Right. Oh, I can hear myself already. I don't need the fucking thing on. She sounds pretty good. I can concentrate with this. Can put my voice at the right level. Nice. Okay. Sweet. I haven't turned the thing on today. Alrighty. Well, we got a second. I'll just start off by saying welcome to stream. I'm HarbyVG. And we're at Crown of the Immaculate. So we're going to do Crown of the Immaculate, which I assume is a fight with all three. Might actually... Okay, sync from 80. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, we're at that time of year. I got to start taking medicine. It's going to get worse in a few weeks. Yeah, let's do Crown of the Immaculate. I'm not going to faff about. We obviously, with my PC being a bit of a crapper at the moment, I don't want to spend too long on this, so let's just get straight into it. While we got a second, let me just do some... have a few settings here. God. Just... oh, do you know what? When I need to turn off Windows Aero as well. I think that might be a big cause. I could... okay. Where's the graphics settings? Sound settings. Is my DirectX version 11? That's a 4-year-old. Advice, okay. Why would I need shadows to be? Whatever. I haven't really changed any of this. I've just gone with what's there, but maybe I should adjust some of this. Maybe not today. I definitely should do it at some point. What we got? Real-time reflections. Yeah, none of this needs to be high. We're playing an MMA, you know. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. I didn't even know that was a thing. The limb darkening. Have the field. I'm not again. Oh, in the cinematic cutscenes, right? Yeah. Oh, you can actually up it if you want. Huh. Yeah, my frame rate's fine. I'm not changing that. Like, if it's an issue, it's an issue with the fact that I'm streaming at 6. Well, I could be streaming at 30 technically, depending on if thingy's being kind to me. Twitch. Oh, sort of being unkind to me even. If they're being unkind, then yeah, I might not even have 60. So that might be why it's not always generous, because you might end up seeing 30 frames per second chopped from a 144. But I mean, all you're doing is you're seeing the select frames that aren't being drawn anyway. If I lowered it, so you'd just be ruining my experience for the most part. But yeah, we'll wait along for this. I don't know, maybe I could leave. Is that? Oh no, there isn't a Lou Reek one because we're waiting for level 80, which we're nearly at. To be fair, we might get there after this quest, and if not, we'll definitely get there by near the end of the quest chain. So that's good. Okay. We just gotta wait. I mean, we've got all our DPS, so it probably isn't waiting too long, actually. We're just waiting for... I know it says more than 30 minutes. It is morning. Stats are a bit skewed still. Yeah. Wait and see. But yeah, we're gonna have to try and do it at least. Kind of a necessity. Also, yeah, I didn't bother doing a full startup today because I've noticed that I've not had any problems when I've gone with just normal, like not having to do the transition or playing the videos or any of that stuff. I mean, technically this is a video. This is a video. Sorry. Hold on. Let's try this. This is a video, and that obviously is a video. As you just saw, because it animated out. I could turn that into GIF though. I mean, I could turn both into GIF technically, and that probably would actually save some time or some performance. I don't know though, because a render is still a render at the end of the day. It'd be good. It'd be better on the processing, but it'd be worse on. It wouldn't be any different on the encoding. Oh, my stomach's feeling a bit funky this morning as well. Great. Never a stream where I'm feeling perfect. Still at 4 DPS though. That's always promising. It'd be nice to have one of the other roles filled out though. That gives me a bit more confidence. Not really much else we can do up here, is there? To my knowledge. There is this whole unfilled area, but this could also be part of patch quests or well, anything else. Could be anything. Fuck it. This is what I should be doing. Still got some time. Be getting my ether current, shouldn't I? Especially somewhere like here. Okay, we'll only take one on at a time. Assume we don't have to go too far. I do like Rally Ho, but I'm not going to use that option. It's not FF9. Being stoic. I remember when I always used to do blue quests back in the day. Well, I say back in the day. When I was, like, even as far back as Heaven's Ward, I was doing blue quests. But these days, I'm just like, nah. But these are perfect opportunities to do them whilst you're waiting, right? So, might as well go for it. Arms Walk, okay. Timid in the corner. I like that. Easy enough. Where are we actually going? Yeah. Oh, we are going back round the corner. Oh, it is a different spot though. Okay, I see what I'm confused. Okay, there's more to this one. I'm just here for the ether currents at the moment, so we'll come back. This one isn't an ether current, but whatever. Wait, how far have we got to travel? God damn. Also, I like it has a big gap because I did a duty here instead. Oh, we have been waiting for over 10 minutes now. Well, 12 and a half actually. You never know with these things though. Could be due any second. I would have expected nearly midday for Central Europe would be popping by now, but what do I know? Oh wait, is this? No, this is still up top. Okay, I wasn't 100%. Got another minute already. Same 4 DPS. Probably just waiting impatiently now. Myself included. I'm alright. Like, this trial seems like it could be detrimental if I do the wrong DPS, if I fail their AoE checks, but it feels like it's manageable. Like, the two things I've got to be, the three things I've got to be careful of. What I gather is there's one move where people have to stand in the pools where the orbs are coming down to hit. Something along those lines, anyway. Okay, they don't hate me over here, good. Well, they might after the tricks we pulled last time. Okay, good. I get it. Okay, so basically what's happened is this guy just got fired for bribery, and then we've just taken all the information from the guy that was going to fire him. That's kind of funny. So I'm trying to drink and enjoy my coffee at the same time. Okay, not far to go. Trying to one hand play this at the moment. Been waiting for our... We're at that stage now where everyone will just split up straight away, I reckon, though. Okay, we're back. It's kind of a boring quest. I won't lie to you. If you're gonna be a small quest, be small. Like, this is just tedium. Given that we had to travel halfway across the fucking map to get it, at least. Well, I don't do many of these quests anymore. Huh. Okay, we're at 20-minute mark. Wow. That was enthralling. I am now enlightened for everything we just did. The last 8 minutes. Probably longer, actually, but that was when I remember us, like, counting from. And yeah, it's going to start as soon as I start chatting to this guy. Wow, is that it? Just food. I was expecting something else there. But for the meantime, let's just finish all the blue quests whilst we're up here. It's a parrot, not a frog. What a quest. Let's go get some fuel. Amazing, mate. Is literally just talk to them. Whoa. Whoa, this quest, man. Stupidly hard. Okay. Where are we headed this time? Basically towards the village. Oh, there might be another ether quest there, actually. But I have a feeling they're going to make us come back to whatever the place. Tomra. Actually got quite close with it there for once. I'm usually bad with my guesses when it comes to the names of towns, but that was pretty accurate. I'm 24. It's probably the last one we're going to be able to fit in anyway. That is an average, so it could be sooner. Could be later as well. That's what averages mean. Just a statistical representation of what has occurred so far. Doesn't mean what will happen in the future. It's going to be exactly the same. Okay. Hey, bug. Oh, I can. I don't know, it's just like, oh, is that Ranjit? That's my first thought. When these things start now, I'm kind of like, we need to go to the toilet. But I can't do it now until it starts. Okay. Interesting chain of quests, I will say. Introvert, right here. Oh, my DPS amount has gone down. Oh, we get Lally. Okay, that is actually a good reward. That's actually a good reward. To be fair. No, we've gone down to 2 DPS as well. Amazing. It's almost like they should be putting people in via duty roulette. Because we're the most important people. You can do it. Nice. Lally ho. Okay, cool. We've basically act as a social mentor. I think. Okay. Seems like we are done with this. Let's see if we can get it just with... does feel like we're probably going to get one more quest. Be able to do 1 or 2 more quests at this rate. We did it. We got the most important reward of all time. Now we must get rid of Lookout and instead replace it with Lally Ho. Now we can Lally Ho with everyone. Okay, well, nothing more to do than to go to back to Amity and then pick up the next Ether quest. And whilst we're doing that, actually, let me just get the currents. Yeah, this is how much we've got left to do. Oh, I've done all the achievements here except for the, weirdly, for the Western Highlands, the ones I haven't done it for. One more area. Ooh, Okay, so in Clusia, we've still got 2 more to do from finding them, actually. Interesting. That's fine. We need to do these anyway. There you go. Slash soothe. Fuck it. Am I going crazy? Is this going slower? Assuming we've got to just go back up where the earlier quest was, which is funny because that's where we were spying from. So why they went up there is somewhat confusing, but okay. There's the steps up this side as well. Do you have to go up here to get up there? I guess so. I'm still on 2 or 4, man. Like, this is necessary for me to progress in the game. Ugh. What a load of bollocks. Must be another way over there. That's not just doing what I tried there. Or maybe it's just hiding one of these, maybe? That is the boundary. Definitely top rung. We need to. Oh yeah, it shows both top and bottom rung, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Is she hiding inside this or something? I'm genuinely confused with this one. Unless I'm meant to just slash soothe in the area. I thought they did say she was like up high in a tower or something. Not gonna dare. Not gonna dare. The only thing I think of is like other side of the wall. Man. Oh, I'm already on a mound. Uh-huh. Bit of hide and seek, I guess. Oh. Actually bamboozled me there. Right. Cool. Oh, we've got a healer now. That's usually when things start to pick up. We are over 40 minutes now, so that more, well, I guess more than 30 minutes is not a lie. Quite long. Quite long to form a party. Certain. Ah, fuck, okay. Somehow I didn't aggro there. Alright, there we go, another Ithaca. I guess we go back down to the bottom. We go back to the bottom. Alright. We just gotta look for blue quests. None there. Two here though. We might as well just keep going. Oh, as soon as I don't need that. As soon as I do that, cool. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's go. Nerves kicking in as always. Classic. Absolute classic. Okay.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
That's kind of a cool intro. Fast, to the point. Switch to party. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wow, he's actually getting spanked right now. probably save that for. I think there's another one coming up, isn't there? So I'm going to save that for next time. Oh fuck! No! How do I get confused? How do I get confused? I was looking away. Fuck, man. God damn it. I just sort of like get into like a weird panic mode, man. As you can probably tell, it's because of my mouse. I need to make my mouse pointer bigger somehow. I think that's probably the best thing I could do right now. I thought it burns in the butt. I can't read. Okay. I literally don't care. Oh, so this is a phase. I just realised this is a phase, isn't it? Okay. So if we die now, we reset here. As if. Okay, I guess that's his technical Sin Eater form, right? That he's sort of like let take over. The head that hit was following them the whole time. Make any old one. Oh. Oh, I actually nearly took that. Oh shit, I fucking got caught. I'm a dumbass. Ugh. I'm a dumbass, man. I knew about this attack as well. I actually knew about this attack. What was you now? Oh yeah. Tap the tethered ones, right? Wait, why attack the tethered ones? Like, what? Did we fuck up? I don't think we got. I think we're about to fuck it, man. not wing for patient again. Oh shit. No second wind. I fucking suck. Man. Oh, I'm just bad. I'm just bad, man. I am just bad. I just hate this. We're gonna wipe. Probably because of me. Well, me and others. That wasn't just me. I didn't know that move. Yeah, how would you survive? Oh, he just wants to wipe. He wants to wipe. Wait, oh my god, this is not easy. We go again. All good. Don't need to apologize for that. Like honestly, like, I'm retching on stream, but I realise I'm not actually really focusing in his own area. Okay, actually, got one in this time. Nice. I feel better about myself all of a sudden. Ooh. Oh, I thought that touched me there for a second. Shadow Reaver again. This one that needs to die. Yeah, I got it. That's what I was more focused on there. Oh, great. It being in the middle is not fun. Why do I keep getting that line stack, man? Oh no, this is the one I hate. That one just gets me nervous because I don't really know how to deal with that. Okay, everyone learned. Everyone learned, and that's really the most important thing. That's why this game's so fucking good. Like, everyone learned, and I'm so looking forward to playing this game with everybody coming in fresh. You know, I think that's fantastic, personally. Third phase? What was that here? That's it. Everyone's coming to join us now. Got a big party behind us. That's sick. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that actually gives that is more rewarding for me than an easy ride. Personally, I like the fact that we died once. It was a pretty obvious reason. We know the signs for it. I also picked up on the other move, although I still wasn't very good at reading it fully, but I read it enough that I could find the gaps eventually, and then when it passed, I was just like, stand back, just let everyone else do some DPS for a few minutes. So yeah, that was a good boss. That was really good boss, actually. Probably one of the top tier ones. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we get an Eve current as well. Nice.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Pathetic. Quite literally pathetic. Technically Heidelin is, and actually technically she is, and as we learned recently, yeah. Sorry. Now we get to see what happens to us. Oh, hey. Does that mean the dad was also a Sin Eater? Or a human? Or did he bang a Sin Eater? Or is he still alive? I mean, why would you be both? You would just be one technically still, right? You just had more transformative powers to be somewhat of a man. Okay, heart attack time.
Look, the sky.
Something bad's gonna happen now. I brought back the sky rather than good. Where's the glass breaking noise? Oh. Do we get a little bit of empathy? Free empathy? I think we do.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city.
Is that Emmett?
You do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
I think it's Emmett's out. Yeah. In Falassian garb, I'm guessing.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Told you it was sloth. I literally called it, like, what the representation of it was. I mean, you can literally see it. See it in me. Look at that. Oh.
Are you alright?
Does that mean there's still a light warden then? That's the next question, really.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
This is a genius idea.
It's changing back.
And this is, I guess, this is the Emmett Selk plan.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Urion Jimmy knows what he's doing. He always does that.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Wow, this is a stupid plan.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't make sense.
We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger.
Fucking does it again. Doesn't tell us of the plans.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Oh, he's going into the void? There's like a countermeasure
At
almost?
journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh, didn't like that sound jump there. Did not like that sound jump. That makes me nervous. Is that as I... Oh! Right. Right. I didn't think... Okay, that one wasn't the one I thought it was. I knew it was someone from Crystal Tower, but I totally forgot he existed. Right. Yes.
Thank you for fighting for this world.
I thought it was either going to be the other, the cloned Allegans.
Fare you well, my friend.
I guess I was half right. It's not the Allegan King, but it is the descendant, isn't it? I can't remember his name. Was it Kai or something like that? Of course. Now the other power player. What's the point of the barrier? What's the point of the barrier if bullets can just travel through? Make it make sense.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allegan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Okay, well, I got one plot point. Guess right. He's waiting for us to grab it all, so he could absorb it.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Yeah, but
You were specimens by which
Omission.
to gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
ain't transformed yet.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Uh-oh. We know what that means.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Starting with you.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch!
Teleport.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Yes, let's get close to the
Till then, I bid you
Janita.
farewell.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh. The darkness has disappeared. It's all light again. We should have just left Yulmore in the state that it was in. Fuck
It's all
Yulmore.
over. The whole of Northrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be out, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Sad times. Warden of Light. I guess not a lie. Oh, hello. You gonna hate us? Yes, that's gonna alleviate all woes and fears right now. Talking to Bragi. Everything's really sad right now. Okay, Chesamile. Cheshire Cat. More. Okay. Oh yeah, it's carrying it. Curiosity guy, isn't it? In it, bruv. Great. I love going to find out how everyone's doing, rather than actually being productive. I don't know if this is the right place. I don't think it's the right place, is it? I'll double check. No, it is. I just gotta get down there. Yeah, cool. Level 80 yet? Are we level 80 yet? Are we level 80 yet? No, we've got a bit of way to go. That trial didn't actually pay out too high, actually. Wait, what's this? Not huh? What's that above? No, it can't be above. Oh, where am I even going? Was I not already at the rookery? No, I wasn't. Was I even meant to go here, though? Yeah, okay, good. Thank This thing's on this tower. I guess we'll just wait out then.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah, but we're also responsible for tearing you down originally, so...
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Just got to figure shit out now.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well... you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Give us a fist bump. Blood.
Well, come on then. As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished. The fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
You were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. into your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
But then we'll become...
My crown and scepter are yours.
we become Flight Warden, and then just the cycle repeats anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Sorry, I'm actually shattered. I don't get much sleep. Oh, I want to give like commentary. Oh, what's it to give? There is light.
Of crystal. From shadowed hood, he watched you go.
I just want to get story done, but the cutscenes are just. I know it sounds like ironic. I want the story done, but there's so many cutscenes. I want cutscenes as well, so I want the story to actually progress. But I also want it to finish.
And that shall be the clearest clue.
Oh my god.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Right. Oh, fuck you now. I get it. He is one. He's one with the tower. If he absorbed all that and actually succeeded, though, would I wonder what would have happened to the tower specifically. Ethernet cable. Easy. Oh. Trying to find where to jump off. Oh. Who are we talking to up here then? Oh, Casa, that's actually a good pull, yeah. That's a good shout. That is a very good shout. I just want to bait an attack, see if the music's come back or not. Yeah, it's back. Might not get it for much longer, so gotta make the most of it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 9 quests to go. Of the main quest, but still patch quests, as always. But the main quest is the main story, as far as I'm concerned. I'm teleporting. Don't care. I'm Lee. Okay. It's only over there, isn't it? God, so this came out 2019, the first patch quest. Okay, this was released on July 2nd. So I've been streaming around then. I was streaming Mario Maker. Did that come on the same day? Forgive me if this crashes because I'm opening tabs. Mario Maker 2 release date 28th of June 2019. So it was within 4 days. 30 days after April, June. Yeah, 4 days of each other. So they released it on a Monday, I think. Interestingly, I guess that's what they do with MMOs and live service seasons. Speaking of that, Diablo 4 new season might be out soon. I never even finished the last one. It was just so boring. It was genuinely boring.
I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Like, there was more dungeons in the last one, but it just wasn't exciting. Oh, getting a memory through this. Find out what happened to Mitty Boy in the Crystal Tower part. Oh, Ryonja got explained to, aye.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
So he's
in essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
in the future. Time travel is now involved. Well, I guess it technically is sort of the different time frames or whatever.
Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried.
Keep showing this picture.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Isn't that what Emmett said? I'm sure that's what Emmett said.
Others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. all that remained meant some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance.
Excuse me.
That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
Oh my god.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally.
Oh my.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Yeah, it's the Heavensward book.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
This is a slog of a conversation.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
This cutscene's longer than the one that they warned us there'll be a sequence of cutscenes. I just want to be very clear on that. This has gone on longer than that. The Vorfree part. The Light Warden absorption shit. And him getting shot. That didn't last long.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Oh, yeah, let's go. We hunt him.
We should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Predictable nodding moments. Okay, now we need to round up the gang. Oh, we're not done yet. Look at that island then. Could be that island. I do wonder. Okay, we actually have control again, which is nice. So let's go and get a valor de Marte. Can't just use the best in culture or whatever. Right.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses.
It's the second time you've done it though.
When
That's
I
why it
agreed to
pisses
aid
me
the
off.
Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or Failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time. I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I'm very firm with that.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances.
I don't trust you.
that held me
It's
to
twice
this
now
point.
you've done that. I don't trust you.
No
Oh,
further
sorry.
secrecy lay between us,
I don't trust you.
swear it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Oh,
Alice,
fuck off.
please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Okay, but Urianger's just lied twice and we're all cool with him.
We've all searched high and low for an answer.
Hers wasn't
Every
a
one of us came
lie,
to
like, it
empty-handed.
was like a white lie, I guess, you know. And she was actually going to try and solve it.
To stand in his way now, not after failing him in his hour of need. No, the least we can do is
Grow the fuck up. That's what we can do.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will sure.
Are we all in agreement then?
Hold on.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Whole town wants to help.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
We've got real voices.
So
I'm sure some of
if
them
there is
already
anything
heard.
at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
There we go. Let's make them feel special. That they've got the ability. Yeah. See? That was the 10 out of 10 option. So I was just searching to see if what was going on with I don't know, like, it's fine, it's another act of emotion from Alice, but it is a good point. But again, Uriange's literally firmly lied. It's not like a white lie, you know. Well, you could argue it's a very strong white lie, a very, very strong white lie, but I would go as far to say, are we up to? Sullen. Oh. Actually, I want to just leave here and travel manually, I guess. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just inconsistent. Like, why are you having a go at someone who's just trying to do their best, you know, especially at their age, given their age, you know? Imagine if we shouted at Alice and Alphino when they were little shits. God, I hate the sound effects that Torgal makes. Like, the scraping noise is really annoying. It's like one's like. I think you only hear it when you go off the path. Yeah. There it is. I hate that noise. Okay. Stormtossed Seas. Yeah, around 8 to go. Oh my god, it's like Slam Dunk in 2 weeks. I just realised. I wonder if my friends are actually going. I'm going to go either way, I think. Good thing about Slam Dunk is it's not a million miles from where I live. Even though I live in London and it's in Hatfield. Because I live in northwest London. So if I just get like 2 people to come with me, like, it's probably has cost effective to get a taxi anyway. At least to the festival. Going back, you just get a train. But to the festival, definitely. Like I said, it's not the greatest lineup this year, but there's still some bands I want to see, like Ghost Inside, and I think, I was going to say Feel for Friend, but like Feel for Friend aren't playing with Matt, so it's not really doing vocals. And as much as I do like Lucas, the Holding Absence frontman, doing, like, he's a good vocalist, it's just not the same. It's not the same. That's not a slight slate on him. Like, he's going to be great. He's going to nail it. But, you know, it's karaoke at the end of the day. So yeah, kind of a shame. But there's a couple of other things as well. I guess it's like things like There's some interesting things that I've never seen before, like Head Automatica I'd quite like to see. Which is Dal Palumbo from Glassjaw's like pop band, I guess. Pop rock band. Wow. Oh, this was so worth my time. Oh, okay. We actually have to go beneath the surface. I'm gonna go as far out as possible then, in that case. Someone will be kind enough to give us a boat. Might as well do this so we can just get the mount out and go faster. It's called the source. This isn't the source. I actually have to go up to... I just think it's faster to travel this way. That was my logic. Oh, no, here we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I think stick to your guns are playing as well. That's like 2 that I'm chill with. For sure. I don't know who else is playing though. I'm just like, I'm okay with it, what I got. But I didn't mean to get up so quickly, because we need to actually get on the island first. Just looking at the map in relation to it all. I like how all our scions are basically like markers to show you're going in the right direction. Bismarck. Sink the Bismarck. Okay. It's going to take us into a whole new area, isn't it? I can already tell. We've got one more to tune with as well, so I can believe it.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail. Fallen si lor wislan, adas si alina.
Van urs atslir, olfod thim, iri guath thi.
Oh dear, I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Great. I'm so glad we're calling in Faya Ul, everybody's favourite character in the whole Shadowbringers.
You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers bismel win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van red rithje.
I'm like, I typed in I hate Fail, and one of the Reddit posts says everyone's hating on someone Scottish sounding Scottish. No. If that was the case, then I would disown my literal family. You know, my whole family are Glaswegian. I'm the only one without an accent. Well, me and my brother and sister, but yeah, it's definitely not that. Like, it's the mannerisms. It's got nothing to do with the fact they're Scottish at all. Kate Seath in Final Fantasy 7, fantastic, and that was kind of an exaggerated personality as well, but it was kind of good.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Just kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. That's what I'm going to search for. Oh yeah.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Now they're gonna see.
You see that?
Now they've seen it all.
What a monster! Where did it even come from? Whoa, yeah! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Bit selfish, if I may say so. Ooh, bravo. I mean, why am I playing these out? It means nothing. I don't speak Fae. D. Wow. So we're not actually underwater. Or we found an air pocket.
Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. in defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Tempest. Okay, we made it. Come on. Event you turned, yeah, to... Okay. We're getting close. We will get to that level 80 in due time. I guess we've got to get to the Etherite. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, definitely want to start collecting them. Like they all standing by it though. Very specific. But yeah, we will definitely attune to as many of this as possible. I don't think it'll take too long to fully attune anyway. It'll take like a day, like a stream or two, I reckon. And that will just set us up nicely for Dawn Trail if we ever do have to come back to these areas. Obviously, they try and push you into a new area with a new expansion most of the time, but there will be quests that sort of tread old ground every now and then. Okay, what is unusual? Oh, undo you. Oh, undo. Hey. Isn't that the sagging? Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay, that's a tune. Any arrows that can... No. Kind of expected, I suppose. Really need a cutscene moment. paint him a picture. Classic. Okay. Short time, I guess. Okay, the people who swim it. Well, that's quite far away, in my opinion. It's right now. Joining area. Oh, is that just your wall? That's okay. Sure. Okay, there is more map to it. There isn't many red. I keep seeing that person. Yeah, it looks like it's really not that far at all. I'm just lazy. Cool. Let's get it done, shall we? Nice way to segue into the second fight. I didn't actually dodge that. I should have. Oh, good. Chain one. I've not chained in a while. Chained in a long while. Okay, I am still lazy, I lied. We're 100 gil, who cares? Let's just teleport back, man. It doesn't matter. Chain bonus. Okay. Look how close we are, though. We're nearly about to ding that 80. It's cool. This is a cool bit of lore. Level 80 ding. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We did it. We did it. Ooh. Cool. All right. Well, let's continue. I like how my sanctuary bonus is like gone on for like the whole expansion. City of the Ancients. What is this? Final Fantasy VII? Okay. There she is. There she is. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Do stuff. Okay, cool. I will do stuff. Net structures, which comprise the Ondo cups. What we got? We can go right there. The most distinctive feature. Distinctive window, okay. Crystal? Okay, now for the other task. Yeah. Good point. You got doused by water. Okay. This is a interesting old quest. Find a structure of some size. Inspect it from the survey point. Could be anywhere though, right? I can't open the map. What? Oh, because it's already open. I think I'm gonna guess that bit might be the way to go. Okay, so there might be a green thing. Northwest of the Ondo Cups, yeah. Oh. That's valid. Let's back away there. Location called Walls of the Forgotten. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Is that? Have I gone too far? Well, there's an ether current, so it's not all been bad. Oh, there we go. Huh. That was kind of lucky. But yeah, I was gonna say that does kind of resemble the thing we saw. The green bits. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So let me just be clear here. This place is underwater, but we've put a fucking bubble on it to allow us to breathe. That is like the weirdest terraforming I've ever known. But yeah, let's just suffocate all the fish. You know? Five more quests to go. I guess the majority of this is going to be like figuring out where to go to get Emmett Selk. Do that, possibly succeed, and then have some consequence to this light action, be it matey boy absorbs it or otherwise. Okay, let's go south then. I know I'm keeping my map open a lot at the moment, but deem it necessary. I left it also. Very well, yeah, cool. I think at this point we can just go straight in, hopefully. What do we got in then? Oh, I got a new move, I just realised. Nice. I believe we have. I'm just trying to figure out how. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. That's not too bad because we only got one quest left. See? See? So I can't even complete this quest. Okay. Well, we need to go back to Yulmore then. Because I'm pretty sure the quest is not there. Where is it again? I swear Lyric was here. Unless... No, I don't have it because I haven't hit 80, so I don't know where it is. Okay, the Great Wood. And that's where we did our shit. I might need to see yesterday's stream to even have a chance of figuring this out. I'm gonna search for here. Oh yeah, me. Literally my stream. Streamed 18 hours ago. Yeah, it might have been around here. Okay, when did I... What level was I? 178. Yeah, I think it was around here, wasn't it? Yep, Bala, whatever. Cool, I found it. I think I'm having a better hair day than yesterday. just so you know. I definitely spent a bit of time on that, didn't I? I was in for a good half hour on that. Oh yeah, we fell out with him, didn't we? We made friends with him again. Okay, so yeah, it is there. Okay. Cool. In that case, you wanna go Lucia? Should still be there. I'm not sure why it's not a quest marker. But sure. Let's go your wall then. If we do this. Okay, the quest is there. I don't know why it wasn't showing. Did it just not show quests in the area you're not in? Like if I went and, for example, went Starium. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair enough then. I just don't use the map that much to do quests other than MSQ, so... There's things I still don't know about this game, even though like I've put hundreds of hours into it now. So we should only have one quest anyway, maybe like a couple of the chain left. Okay. Daddy. That camera that just made me laugh for some reason. Nice. Looks like we fixed him. Now he dies in this fight. Okay. Where are we even going? Is this one of those things where it's like, might be we should team up together, actually? Is that what's about to happen? We're about to apologize to his friend, his ex-hunter friend. Bit of growing up. Oh no. I was kind of hoping we'd just be done at this point. Wait, delivery to return. Sure. Okay. Oh, we're just going to his spot, I guess, at this point. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we are. And then he never came back. Oh, right, Ratika. Go. Back to the spot, eh? Yeah, so we're basically fighting the warriors of the OG warriors of darkness again. But for them it feels like 100 years, for us it feels like days. Maybe not. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little. Yeah. A lot of time has technically passed, I guess, between Heaven's War 2, where we are now, well, to where we were before we got teleported. Oh, it's very bright again. Great. I was liking how dark it was for a while. Let it go. Music, man. So intense. Like castanets or whatever they are, or the wood blocks, or I can't remember what they're called. Just going ham right now. Making it for me. Can't guarantee that for you, I'm afraid, friend. Let's see. We're having 8 million tries. I guess we know the movesets, apart from the Sin Eater moves. We know the normal moves. Okay, let's see how it goes. we have to. Probably should have given that to him, but whatever. I need you deed. Was 8. Damn. Try to keep Matey Boy alive here. I think I'm going to fail this first time, personally. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, do you know what? I'm being a dickhead here, aren't I? Probably already failed his duty now, just as a result of that. If the healer's gone, what more can they do, right? You stay alive for a little bit longer. Okay. Now you. I want to give Lyrique some moves. There he is. Oh, okay, cool. That is actually a good move then. Nice. Okay, so Life of the Dragon has actually just become good as a result. Now having a second move to back us. Oh, Lyrique died. Fuck. Ugh, I'm not a healer. I need to worry. I need to focus up on the warrior then, I'm guessing. Okay, fine. Whatever. Healer, warrior, magus. It's doable. I just focused the wrong enemy, in my opinion. Too early as well. Yeah, healer first. What we got? Healer, warrior, knight. Knight's probably the one I need to focus last, to be honest. Yes, bully this healer, basically. We do that, we're good. Where is he? There we go. Right. Yeah, we need to get rid of them. Let's see how it goes. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the warrior's actually taking a beating now because he can't be healed, so that's good. At least. Not this time, sir. You stay here. I'm just doing alright here. As long as Lyrique is still alive. Good. But yeah, the fight's taken off a bit now, so that's good. Yeah, he can heal himself now because he can actually breathe. We've got to just fight the knight and... Cool. I should have used that on Lyrique, but that's okay. Yep, that makes sense. I agree to that. Those terms. I'm so bad at like pressing the wrong button, man. Such a bad habit. Thanks for having your back turned the whole time. I appreciate that. Stat marker. Ooh. What do we need to do? Okay, he's surviving. He's surviving. Oh, button again. I should just true north that, but okay. Okay, let me initiate this shit. Plotting something, just don't know what. he wasn't going to miss, but okay, I'll second wind, it's fine. Alright. We're doing alright. Hey. There we go. Rest in peace, Render A. Pay all respects. We did it. That's our proof. Oh, it's the crystal. Well, we did it. Cool, let's do that. Then I can get on with my main quest again. Sorry, Lyric. We've kind of outstayed our welcome now. Kind of want to get out the main quest. That would be great. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know what he's going to do next with his life. I am actually intrigued by that. Is he going to spread the word of like they were all good people? I mean, we did kill all of them technically, you know. It wasn't just Render A. I wonder what happens if you do one of the other ones. Do you fight the same fight, but like, there's like differences to it? I love this song. This gives me like, this is proper old school Final Fantasy sounding, inspired. It honestly gives me, somewhere between like the Spanish guitar parts you got from like FF, what, 8 to 10, 7 to 10 even, but then it also has like that miserable sort of sound you have in 6 when the world's just gone to shit in World of Chaos. Really good. Probably one of the best tracks actually. Okay, back to the Crystarium, and then we're done. Oh, yes, music's back to happy as well. Don't know if it's the same music it was before, though. Even this gives me, like, FF9 or 6 sort of vibes. Oh, here we go again. Don't do it. Oh. Yeah, tell him everything. He deserves to know. We did it. He actually fought well. You can't deny that. And he healed. Now, he grew up. That's the main takeaway from this. Oh, did I just get them all? Oh, brilliant. Okay. I will keep them because I just don't need to use them yet because I'm going to want them for my... Probably I don't even want them for Endwalker shit anymore. I probably want them for... what do I call it? For... Yeah, Dawn Trail. There's just not enough time, really. There's no endgame goals for me, really. I can now complete this quest finally. I'm so glad I kept up with that quest line. There wasn't too much to do there, really, was a little bit of talking and a big battle. 20 minutes of my time. Maybe a little bit more. This one as well. Very FF 10 almost. Really good. So the songs are really good. Like, not just the sort of ones I previously mentioned that were like the battle theme, which are just the Final Fantasy equivalent of slaying, I guess. But yeah, honestly, they are really good. Ooh, there's a lot to explore here. I see now. Well, that's where it all takes place. We get some skill speed, I guess. We get around to it. They're giving me the materia though. And done. Inspiration not going away. You have access to Grenald's Forge. Equipment will become available for collection based on role quests you've completed. Okay. Wait, I can just take these? Or do I? No. Oh. Yeah, I can just take these. Alright, I will definitely claim all of them, if you don't mind. Good news is, most of these actually work. I'm going to just get these coffers now. We're a bit late for these, but... So that's a 415, that's a 430. Oh, we're on a 430. Brilliant. Williams. This armory chest is so annoying. Genuinely so annoying. Put that one there. Put that one there. And put that one there. We'll do the same with any of these that we don't need right now. That one's still got a space. There's anything crap. Yeah, I remember that one. It's awful. Okay, give that 2 slots for now. I don't think they gonna look any good. Yeah, crazy. Get rid of them. We'll keep 2 slots where possible. Then I've got 2 slots here actually, technically. Let's maybe get rid of one more. And just double check. Well, there's a lot we can get rid of still. We should do some janitor work with this. We're gonna do some stuff with this pretty soon. Because we're gonna run into the same problems as always. Yeah, we should probably go on to the next page then, because 2's sort of filling up as well. Yeah, so we'll have to do some janitor work for sure for this. We'll clean it up at some point. Probably after the main quest has been done. Okay. And then armory chest. Armory chest. Pocket. Don't think any of it's compatible. Whatever. Might as well. Only gear can be placed. I thought that'd be the case. I was just testing the limitations. Okay, we've got everything in Let's do this now. Wicked. So that's gonna get us up to 417. Okay. I just hope the last dungeon isn't 420. Is it? But hey, we got a lot of good gear now. And we kind of look the part, I guess. A little vivacious. Over the top. But it will do.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
You're missing out on the critical details.
If you would. How did you come across that crystal? It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon
It's got bendy ears to be fair.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
We'll never know, because you're not Ascian, so.
How are you feeling?
Very light-headed. Oh, light! Don't say light.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients.
have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude, you too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Let's go. I've only been at this for 4 hours. It's worrying because obviously we start to get into OBS crash territory. Yeah, these quests have been very cutscene heavy, which is understandable. We did have to wait half an hour for, or 40 minutes actually, for the first bit. Run this slow. Okay. Oh, go this way. Will make me sense? Can we jump over? Yeah. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Ether current. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. How did you aggro? I don't even think it moved. Same as other Nautilus. Stay in your lane. Thought I just aggroed another enemy there. Okay. Let's grab the ether current first, and then we'll go down. Oh, interesting. We can't see it now. We could see it earlier. I wonder what that is. Maybe that was just a bug. We sort of saw where we're going. Big temple, or ancient city, whatever you want to call it. 1 HP. I'm assuming we have to go into the temple. Okay, yeah. The cave. The caverns. Taking a lot. A lot of west, west, northwest, northwest. Get some map real in a second. Yeah. I was trying to avoid, but okay. Yeah, too far. Oh, seeing enemies. They exist in this world too, but not the same. Yes. What? That was a stupid idea anyway. Thank you for stopping me from doing stupidity. Oh, what's that thing? It's looking very impressive. Highly likely our destination. I wonder if we've still got the scepter here. We can use it against or Emmett himself. Why would you get the guy that's afflicted by light and could turn into a Sin Eater? Do that. Just rest up. Don't push yourself. You'll turn into Sin Eater. And now, not even 5 minutes later, just like, oh, can you do this for us? Caliban Gap. Alright, what name? Like that German band, Caliban. Tancred, what are you saying, bruv? You doing it? Nah, let's do it, let's do it. Great boy. Don't trust myself. Do not trust myself. Yeah, that's a 1 HP moment if I don't do that right. That's like Craig David music. Well, 7 days or whatever. Well, we made it down.
By the gods.
Holy shit. It is Anakin. Oh my god. Building in the front looks like a bank. New Donk City.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Hey. Illuminated land. Okay, 3 quests left. I want skills, speed. Yes. Someone give us direct hit rate, yeah. Cool. Works for me. They're really like prepping us for the next gen of materia, which is cool. There's actually a etherite here. Me tool them first. Oh, got it going on. Wow, that's cool. Is that the imposing doors there? They're just Windows, I guess. Windows 95. I like these piano chords. Very pleasing to the ears. Oh, that reminds me. There's going to be a couple of days this week where I'm going to be at shows. 100%. Tuesday and Saturday, 100%. It's been a while actually, so, you know, whatever. But yeah, I will be at them. Kura Heights. It's kind of cool though. This is a nice little end to the main content. Seeing how the Asians live. And the Rain of Ray stuff was cool. I actually liked that quite a lot. Even if it was a bit fluffy around the edges, it was still generally a good quest line. And the 2 major fights you do are really fun actually. Amaro. Amarot. Oh. Yeah, it's not smart. We don't know. We don't know the purpose. Is that just an Asian ghost or? Well, that's a relief. Polyarity. How do you pronounce that? Polyarity. It could be in that. Yeah, convocation. There goes. It might not all be. It might be a vision we're in, like a glamour prison or something. Oh, what? None of this is real. You talk to 3 non-real people that could be fabricated for the sake of misinformation. But yeah, go on. What do we have to do? Probably time to get on my mount then, I guess. Start with this one and then work away. Cross. I should definitely attune to the ether though. Logarith. Oh yeah, Logarith was another one that you mentioned. What about a Logarith then? If anyone who has a red mask is one of the council, effectively. Debate facilitator. Great. I'm glad they're here to exist. Oh, okay. Number 2 over here. Oh, here it is. Anxious, Amartine. We're anxious about the end of the world. Great. And one more, and then we can attune. There it is. Did they will Zodiac and Hydralin? Was the council the ones that actually invoked Hydralin? That's what I'm wondering right now. I'm gonna do this first. I'm not going back to Alpha Node just yet. I think it would be silly not to do this first. Like for this amount of travel we have to do anyway, might as well do this, then travel all the way back. Then teleport back here when we're ready, I guess. That's a sort of shortcut or something. If there's a shortcut, maybe we can use that. Okay, it's gonna take a walk. So let me just quickly check my messages. They've just popped up. It's 26th of May. Oh, gonna be away. Well, I don't know if I am yet, because I don't know if I can afford it, but I want to go to the Rainbow Six Siege Manchester Major, which is, yeah, well, 26th of May is the final. I don't know how I'm going to snap a ticket up, because I think they're all sold, but maybe get one transferred to me or something. But yeah, I wanted to go to the Halo one, which was actually in London, but I'm away at that stag do. Sucks. It's like the timing. The first time they have like 2 actual majors in the UK. One of them was technically clashes with Slam Dunk a little bit, not fully, but it does a little bit. Second last one? Yes, it is. Yeah, current. This is a cutscene about to start. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously what's gonna happen. Yeah. And then Reese is going to kill. I say that's the plan. You know what? I prepared for this moment. And I'm going to capitalise on that right now. Worth it. Yeah, I'm not wasting time. We gotta optimize. Can you imagine if I didn't do that? Like, the net distance would be overwhelming. Oh, was I already there? Fuck's sake. That said, I did just waste one there. But cool. Literally at the building. Amaru. I love Amaru. Let's wait. What? Okay. Hmm. I don't even know what to say. I'm just bored while I was traveling. I'm genuinely like... What is this crap? Second last quest of the fucking... Like, don't forget people played... This is their second last quest. There was no patch quest when this originally came out. Bear that in mind. This is a slog. If the patch quests are good, great, and that still counts as Shadowbringers for sure, but I don't know. I think people got to stop saying things to me, like in general, actually, not just to me, but in general, like, oh, the next was gonna blow your mind, and the next was gonna blow, because no. The thing is, I play these all very recently, so my recency bias isn't going to be based off of it being the only one I've played recently. I've played them all recently, so or all within the last year at least, you know. But yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's definitely got a lot of flaws. This expansion, for me personally, that are different flaws from the previous ones. So yeah, I don't know. I think they used their ace in the hole with Tesla, and then didn't ever hit those heights ever again. I thought Vol 3 was good, though. I thought that bit was pretty good. I thought the Talos bit was pretty cool. Just the last section's been a bit of a drag. And the render A bit was pretty good. So I'm sorry, didn't mean to hit the table. $13 at a time, yeah. Who became the 14th? That's the big question. I think there's a lot of good lore behind this, though. I think the world's great. I think the music's fantastic. I think just the quests themselves, how they're like delivering it, is just a bit my liking. Okay, let's go. Does that mean there's like 14 of you though? It's not just 2 because you split in 13 other places, so that means it's 14 of you. Okay. That doesn't look like the door can go out. Where are we headed to now? Do you know what? I'm not wasting time. Sorry. Didn't mean that. Hey Bandit, how you doing? Just about to catch me at the end of whatever this slog is of content. Oh man, these last few quests have been a chore. Like, I have never felt well, I think I've good to know you're okay, but I think you know how I feel right now. Ugh, tired. Yeah, just I don't know. You go from this really cool, because I only had to do the last quest of the render thing because I've been keeping up with it. Going, oh, this is really fun. To going down to here and the Tempest, sorry, in general. Like the first bit of Tempest wasn't too bad, I suppose. It was going with the motions, but it wasn't too bad. But then you got all this, which like go all the way over to here, this big city to talk to these people. We'll break some law down. Ugh. And we go from like the Vorfrey fight where you get a warning that there's going to be a lot of long cutscenes. Great, cool, I'm fine with that. And then you do that, you have your thing, you wake up, and then you do a few more quests where you get at least unlock the library or whatever, and then you have the vision of Urianger and what's his face, Crystal Tower guy, half Allegan guy, I guess the Exarch, we could just call him the Exarch. And that conversation goes on longer than the freaking cutscene that they warned you there's going to be a long cutscene. Just some of the decision making is kind of interesting. It is interesting. It's got a lot. I think what I've sort of realized is this has weaknesses, a lot of weaknesses, but they're different weaknesses to what the previous expansions had. The things that were weaker on the other expansions they've really strengthened up on. Like world building is fantastic, lore is fantastic, narrative is actually pretty good. Like they're explaining it, they're sort of using it a little bit badly at times, like these big long conversations, but you can't deny what they're trying to portray in the world around it is pretty good. The music is phenomenal, but that wasn't really a weakness at any point. But yeah, I just think the pacing is just so off on this compared to Shadowblood. Like, and maybe it's because it's a little bit difficult when the theme of Light Wardens is the same. It's like like I keep saying, it's like completing a Zelda game, isn't it? It's like, you know, or like Twilight Princess, you know, you want to go through each area, beat the big boss, free them from the Twilight realm, you know? It's the same sort of premise under the hood, and it's like, that's cool and all, but yeah, I don't know. As much as I feel the sort of story type was played out in Stormblood a lot more, like the whole liberate Alamigo, liberate Doma, we did all that in A Realm Reborn, technically for just main Eorzea, right, for the Alliance. But what I will say is the way they handled the people and how they would react to you, and you know, like people not being willing to accept your help, etc. Like I found that really exciting, and that it made each new area that you'd visit exciting because you don't know how they were going to be towards you, which was really cool. And also the sort of like the lessons learned bit was a lot more obvious in the last 2 expansions. I think Alice has learned, but I don't think she's still a bit. She's still a bit of a. I guess they say about Alpha No More that he's a Redditor, right? But she can be a bit one too. She's the kind of one that would downvote everybody. Actually, she's probably the one that like creates a burner account and then posts burner posts to tear someone down that they don't like. That's who she would be. Because I tell you why I started realizing the slog is the slog, because Urianger lied to us again, right? He's lied to us twice. Both times he's done it has been for the good and intent, or with good intent, but he has done it twice now, right? And then Lise is just not Lise, sorry, right. Keep calling it Ryan now, but Reen, whatever. She's like, she goes, I promise, or whatever. Like, it's just like an innocent gesture, right? It's nothing like too inconspicuous. It's very genuine. Like, maybe she shouldn't have used the word promise, but it's like nitpicking as fuck from Alice A. And I get it. Like, she's reliving the sort of past traumas of what happened to Tesseline, and like obviously that's happening with Warrior Light technically, even though it's kind of slow. But it's just like, where's this energy for Urianger? Like this time, like last time, she actually called him out quite a lot, but this time, no. Urianger should be sent to the Shadow Realm after what he did. Don't like his lies. Don't like his lies. He's puppet mastering, and he's preventing us to act on our own knowledge and determination, which for me is no worse than the Nassian. Personally, because that's what they do. They just do it with bad intent. Well, you could argue it is with good intent for themselves. They're just being selfish. But yeah, that's my take. So Urianger, not in my good books anymore. His sideburns can get fucked. But yeah, that's where we are. that's where we are with me. Okay. Cool. Where are we off to? Oh, I've got my map open already. I'm liking the 430 gear, even though it is a bit extravagant, but it is doing work. Oh, here we go. I like how we didn't have to do a handover there. He just handed it out himself once. He knows what's in his pocket for the first time in the whole of Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, this looks like one of those swanky casinos.
I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Sulk.
Emmett Sulk. Who are you expecting?
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Mend my gear and tune to the Aetheryte. I won't say that one because I want info. I want info dump where he is.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Also, another favourite thing.
Of travel across the rift and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment.
One other thing. The Exarch having a huge fuck off barrier to absorb the light, but then just a bog standard gun shoots him. That was kind of funny.
The limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
That is nitpicking for sure from my side, but not wrong.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
We made a big Talos together. But you can do that.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present.
One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction. And that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Please have the scepter, please have the scepter, please have the scepter. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if one had to be used right now. Oh, this room's on fire. Ooh.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I'm gonna have to find a party, aren't I? Not for the... Okay. Oh, the Vorfree fight, though. I actually wiped once on it, which was interesting. It was... quite a few people died to the same attack. It was the one where, like, Vorfree, like, split... Oh, it's Innocence, technically, right? But splits the room in two with, like, an attack, and you have to stay on the edges, but... I didn't get there in time, and then a lot of other people didn't, and then it was just... 3 people alive with about a third health left. It just wasn't going to happen. But... yeah, and then there was the one where, like, he does the weapons that slice, there's, like, gaps in each one, and you have to pick it out. I'm still not very good at that one, but the second time around I managed to figure it out a lot better. Here we go with... No. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, everyone pretty much figured it out. Oh, I am on it. Cool. That's decent, yeah. As long as it's fun. Hey, I'll give them credit for that. There's more dungeon content in this one for sure. Like, this is, from what I gather, is the second one in a row where we're gonna get a raid and a trial, I think. Which is cool. Oh, right. I guess the first time you do it, it might be fun, though, at least, because it's a lesson. It's a history lesson.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
You can start up. Thank you. Ooh, 8947 now. That's cool. That new move's cool, by the way. I really like it.
Away with you.
How many people am I actually fighting? Or maybe I should be using my AoEs to be honest, but whatever. Oh, I didn't need that there, but oh well. Whatever. What ifs? Okay. Leaving Norton awake, but blood and ash. I keep getting turned around for the move. Ugh. Yeah, this is alright. I mean, I'm doing the NPC rush, so the challenge is pretty standard when you do it with NPCs anyway, because they're always going to play the same way, more or less. But it is pretty fun still. I prefer doing these than quests, let's put it that way. God, make me jump out.
Just as prayer gives rise to primates, our dread may manifest.
I like dungeons that do give you a bit of lore dump along the way, as long as they feed it to you at the right times and not when you're like your brain is so focused on trying to survive, you know. That's the only time I'm not so keen on lore dumps. First beast. Ooh. What's that? What are they called again? Like, I've seen enemies with that face before in like other Final Fantasies, but I can't remember what their actual general name is. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's get involved. Let's get stuck in. I like this boss theme as well. It's really cool. Did as best I could there, I guess. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I'm not quite dead. Okay, I realised too late what was going on. I do that so often. Like, I'm just so late to the party and realising what's going on, and it's like, whoops, whoopsies. I'm just like, I can get a cheeky little bit of damage before I figure out what the move is. No, I'm surprised I didn't die there. I got lucky. Yeah. Not surprised. Ooh, do that, can't I? Forgetting that. True North. Oh. This. Sorry, Stola. I gotta keep moving. Just how it is. Oh, okay. Can we lose the scene? Okay. So, think about that. Oh, you could alternate, I suppose. That might be a safe play there. Yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Just proved the point there. Yeah, I guess we can alternate there. So when if I get nominated again, I assume I will. Flip back, flip forth, flip back, flip forth, and then we won't get anyone else in trouble. Although that last move, that ultimately is what got me. So we'll just have to go again. We'll just keep going till we figure it out. So like when you're doing the NPC ones, it's like I've got no one else to let down but myself, you know? So I don't care as much with, again, trying to get to Dawn Trail and like do it with other people. I just want to get over and done with, so we're not wasting time. But with when it's on my own, it's like, well, no, I'm not slowing anyone else's down with their progress either. So you know, it's not going to be a problem. But yeah, when it's with other people, yeah, I want to make sure that. And like I said, I failed earlier anyway, even with a little bit of first-hand knowledge, because you can't truly predict what's going to happen. Oh, this one will go into corners, right? Oh fuck, I'm following these guys, I don't care. He probably could have hid behind that one as well, but I'm not taking a risk. Agreed. One more of them in. Well, we might even get the third one still. I'm going to keep that other jump still. I just think it's wise to. It's a good way to get back into the action when in danger. You have to survive the third wave of this, maybe? Oh no, I used it now. Well, whoops. Oh well. Just instinctively pressed it anyway. Nice. Great. There we go again. It's my corner. Stay out my corner. Stay out my corner. Stay out of my corner. Oh, you stole. Oh my god, you stole her. I don't know how I fucking survived that. Oh my god. That's fucking... In the final sky. Oh. That's okay, that's okay. Sometimes it just be like that, I guess. Okay, that was actually a good fight. Like in terms of like fight, flying close to the edge. Like, whew, that was fun. Yeah, fair play. Did I? To make sure as I go along that I'm not. If I need to use them. Okay, cool. Alright, let's press on. Yeah, I will say that the fights have been really good on this expansion. Like that's the real positive. You do feel like you have to earn your way, even on some of the NPC fights. Dragon dive. Fail. Okay. Wrong button again. Classic. Oh, hey, Cream Cap. I mean, I did used to play WoW when I was younger, and I have played some around Reborn before. Yeah, sorry, I was just very, very deep in concentration there. Yeah, I mean, I played WoW before. Way back though, not recently. But yeah. Welcome in though. Oh, getting more materia that I'm very much a you ain't gonna need it kind of materia guy, and then like it turns out, oh, I could have applied it to my weapons all along because I've got so much of it now. So I'll probably try and rectify that in the next expansion for sure. Had no range on it. One of them's dead. I should be using these more. Yeah, I love Nastrond actually. Decided. Big fan. Yes, let's see how this goes anyway. We're getting along the dungeon. What are we on? We're on our way to the second one. I guess that's second there. Kind of see where we're going with it. Might fix on that just in case it is. Oh yeah, it's a bomb type. Focus on when it's going to do its move as well. Okay. We'll wait a second for that. I'll save the eye for a few seconds, I guess. We don't really need it at this point. Wrong button. Honestly, I should have a wrong button counter. That would be very apt. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Nice. It's not get annihilated on like that. Yeah, this is okay. Hey, at least they're pulling it back with this last dungeon, I will say. Oh, nice. This is pretty good actually. Like I said, the lore dumping's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. It's just the delivery of it sometimes is being a bit too. Maybe you need to drip feed it a little bit more at times. You know, not give me a 10-minute conversation. It could just be because I'm tired and it's a Sunday. Like that, you know, that could be the other reason. Okay. Let's actually set up my disembowel. Ooh, that might actually be a thing, right? Was that tethered? That was tethered, right? Something was tethered to me. Yeah, okay, that is. Let's get rid of this then. A little bit close to sun there. Not keen on that, but whatever. Keep my eye on its move set. Go. Away. Oh my god. Big ads fight, eh? Big ads fight. How am I doing? That's the main thing. Another one of these? Let's get rid of this fucker just in case. Just in case it's... Can't focus it. We did all we had to do there. Come on. Let's win already. Is there any ulterior motives here that I've got to be aware of? Or we just got to DPS it? Oh, it's going to be close. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I was just on the cusp there or that's just naturally what happens, but yeah. Is that naming? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Oh, I think I've got to get my. I've got to look at review the UI. It's the mouse actually that I'm more like concerned with. Oh, one of these. I haven't seen one of these since Crystal Tower. Lovely. The fog. It's gonna do things in a second. You can tell. Yep. Didn't take a genius to work that out, I guess, but. Maybe I should be fake this. Maybe I should be lacerator, given his knee dead. Okay. You might notice I'm a king button masher when I'm waiting for my move. I never time it. I just go, probably a bad habit, but I don't care. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, oh, too slow. Got caught out. I just realised I had that move still. Actually, we should focus this really, shouldn't we? Get this bow going. I really like the new moves actually that they've added into this expansion as well. For Dragoon. They're actually really cool. The Life of the Dragon stuff's been really fun. And adding a new multi-target chain as well move has been pretty fun. So yeah, big up. I respect that. Start from here. Don't know what I was moving. Oh, I didn't get hit somehow. I was trying to get in range. My way of getting in range. Oh. I didn't realise I killed the enemy. But still alive, that's why I didn't. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting near to old Bossy Boo in a few seconds. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's all good. That's never wrong button, by the way. Alright, we can just save it for a rainy day now. I might have actually been in line there. Oh no, I'm good. Wrong button. That surprised you to know that was the wrong button.
But between us and our goal, loom the final misbegotten fiend.
I realise, like, that's the only problem with story things. I don't even realise I'm where I am. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fucking ready to fight Sephiroth as Cloud here. That's how far into space I am. Jeez. Didn't even realise I was in, like, up here. Okay, cool. How am I looking? Actually looking pretty clean on all the buffs. Now's as good a time as any. Got on the fan crate. I'm probably gonna die on this one, I have a feeling. I was just staying in it, my guys. Just. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's like it's a DPS check at the same time. I've just realised what this is. Yeah, I need to actually. Oh, I'm gone. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I just panic and I literally can't see what I am. Awesome. I need to maybe stand back every now and then. Oh yeah, because it's the fucking thing, didn't I? One of these days I'm gonna get owned. I'm feeling it. Okay. Okay. I didn't know if I made the right pick there. I sort of doubted myself for a second. Can't see if I'm death rate or not. Because the settings I have. Oh, I got caught there. We do actually have to get this done though, don't we? Ooh.
Away with you.
Yeah, I was waiting to see what they did. That's what I was going for there. Okay, so we have to basically get it done in this wave. Why are you explaining your star to me? Oh my god. Why can't I just fucking finish it now? There we go. Talk about hard focusing. Oh my god. Could have ended the fight a couple of seconds earlier. That was cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a good fight. I like those sorts of fights where there's a looming pressure that you're going to fall off an edge if you don't do something sooner. Yeah. Very much like Demon's Wall in Rebirth, actually. I want to call it Demon's Gate, but yeah, Demon Wall. Very claustrophobic fight. Did any of them land in my... Okay, we'll keep that right up history roll. Let's get some cutscenes going. I was about to clap my microphone there accidentally, and everyone would hate me. Yeah, cutscenes followed by the final fight, which I'm a bit nervous about because like give me a lot to take in.
Nevertheless.
So effectively, although it was a history lesson, it was also like a simulation, so to speak. Can you survive this world-ending event?
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Oh, it's an 8-player trial as well. That's cool.
Of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. I thought it would just finish. Yes, Alice A. The person I was expecting most to be able to do something about the situation at hand.
Worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
And angry people like Hallisey.
Stand by and let you destroy them.
You think maybe after the second swipe, there might be an occurring pattern there that you could identify. No way to talk about these two.
For we source, and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More brat.
Nintendo Switch. Okay, I'm assuming that's going to be a move that we'll have to encounter in a minute.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Yes. Okay, you're on Jay. Still don't like you, but somewhat forgiven. Somewhat, not fully.
True that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Owned.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you, why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Wow. Okay. Good plan.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Warrior Light had Taco Bell for dinner last night.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
One chance, one opportunity. And my axe.
Take it. We fight as one.
Alright. And that's why he didn't get usurped in the original Flood attack, I assume.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
The real rejoinings just happened, bitch.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
There's gonna be 7 more of us in a second. Oh, here he is.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Brother, it was one bullet.
Not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's a good way to. That's a good way to portray it, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh well.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write
The victor. He's so extravagant. I love it.
Let us cast aside titles and pretense and reveal our true faces to one another.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Man loves to change his name again. Ooh, what will he be called next week, I wonder? Alright. Anyway. I'm just nervous that OBS is just gonna go like it has every other day, but it's always a good bit. Yeah, so how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. 3. Yeah, 7. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, let's get set up. 6-minute wait time. Okay. Not so bad. Yeah, I guess we're just playing the waiting game. I mean, the average wait time could mean anything. I've learned to discover, obviously, but I don't think it's going to be enough time to go out and do like another ether current or anything like that to pass the time. So I'll just mill about. We've already found another DPS, so hopefully it won't be too long. But yeah, I mean, it's a two-phase boss, right? Kind of like similar to Vol 3, where it's you fuck up a section, you can at least start at the halfway point. I guess it was the third point for Vol 3, or Innocence, or whatever. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I have a rough idea. Like I said, I always have like a little rough idea when I do the trials, because we need to get this done in time. Although I guess we're kind of ahead of schedule now. My plan was to do this in May and do Endwalks in June, and we are well on schedule now. As long as I get the patch quest done in the next few days, which I think I can. I think I can get them done in by Wednesday, Thursday, maybe. I can put in about 3 or 4 hours each night. Oh, yeah, but I won't be able to stream Tuesday. So, yeah, I think it'll still be Wednesday, Thursday, though. Yeah. So, we'll see how it goes. Either way. Music's a banger, though. 212. Can we do a toilet break? But I'm trying to hope we get to credit roll pretty soon. So, yeah. Come on. While we're here, maybe get rid of Bow for now. I think what I'll probably end up doing actually is I'll probably make another bar which is just like not affiliated with any shortcuts, and yeah, just like really far down in the item hotbar or something, I don't know, and just make it where the emotes live and all that, and just put it somewhere non-invasive, like next to the MSQ, maybe. I don't know. I'm always happy. I'm personally quite happy with how I've got my setup here. I know a lot of people like do the multi-row thing. I don't know. I just feel like I can see a little bit clearer here. I know. I kind of have it sectioned out somewhat. Like I use 1 to 4 as like my main chain. I use control 1 to 3 with a true north if I need it, if I'm soloing mostly. For my disembowel chain, I use alpha 1. Well, I use these just separately, I guess. I guess alpha 1 is now technically tied to Mirage Dive and Goggle, which turns into Nastrond, and then Star Diver, but I just keep it there still because it's still a jump attack. And then, yeah, I've got the 2 actual homing jumps that actually get you to the enemy, but I still weave them in my attack patterns. I don't always wait to save them. I guess if you do a trial, sometimes it is good to save them, because if you don't know what you're doing, it can be a good get out of jail free card to avoid a dangerous attack. Alt 7 to 9 is just my multi-target attacks. Debating moving that up actually into this row, so I can. Still a bit wonky my keyboard. Maybe control might be a better play. I don't know. I need to think about that. But I do need them a bit more reachable than where they are at the moment. Obviously, these are just like the generic transport ones. Mounts, I had emotes. Limit break. Yeah, see, I don't need limit break there. You're probably more likely to click on a limit break than, you know, mash it on a keyboard. But yeah, like I said, I am pretty happy with that. Its general layout, but I think a couple of moves need to be more keyboard friendly for bigger moments, because you probably see in fights a lot of time I am clicking. I don't mind clicking sometimes, but it shouldn't be like the only option. It should be an option for your main moves. But yeah, I'm happy with it. I can't complain. What we're looking at. Okay, so we've actually got a healer. That's not bad. hoping it does. Like, usually when you start to see some, like a healer or a tank in your party, it just sort of seems like it will speed up a bit. But I don't mind. I really don't mind waiting. I'm happy to do that. Just chill for a few seconds before we get into the commotion of me wiping the whole the whole party because of some negligence or, well, lack of knowledge as well. You know, like, there is lack of knowledge reasons why I will fuck it up for sure. Okay, but yeah, I know you can. I'm in no rush though. It's all good. As I said, if at a 6 minute average wait time, that's no skin off my back. Yeah, I would say EU probably. I don't, like I said, I've mostly soloed all of this, so I mean, from my experience of WoW back in the day, yeah, people are pretty. I mean, my experience dates back a long time, to be fair, but yeah, people are usually pretty friendly still. There can be a little bit of a language barrier sometimes, but most people try and speak in general English, although, like, except maybe the novice network, which is mostly French. But yeah, everything else seems to be pretty much based around basic English. And if it's not English, it's at least like abbreviations, you know, like GG and hi, hedge, hee hee. Oh, was it? It was the one I chose because I couldn't get into Spriggan with my new this tune, so I just picked the next one that was in the list from Spriggan, which is what I used to play. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me either way. Most people are pretty chill in the French server. Yeah. Oh man, do you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't gone to like Gridania and listened to people play crap renditions of Green Day songs. Like the first time I experienced that just made me laugh. Like, wow, okay, why? But no, I get it. It is kind of cool. Like, that you can do that in this game. It's the same when you like. Well, even Rebirth recently with the piano, you can do stuff now, I guess. But like when you play like Last of Us or something, and there's the guitar and that as well, you can play. It's just fun to try to transcribe songs. Or even like back in the day with your old Nokia phones, I guess, where like you could Google what the numbers to punch in were, basically, to make a song as a ringtone, and it was polyphonic or whatever, so it wasn't like, in fact, it probably predates polyphonic in some cases, so it didn't even have like good MIDI voices to sound even like the song. So basically you had this like melody that sounded kind of like the song, but it just sounded so bad, just a load of beeps and boops. But yeah, people love to do that sort of stuff, so I don't blame them. There is definitely like a sort of Second Life sort of corner, isn't there, of FF14 for sure, which is cool. Fair enough. I like that. I like that there's like more than just, you know, doing MSQ. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna preface this with, I'm gonna be the reason, and the reason is me, in the wise words of Hooverstank. So yeah, just a forewarning right now. Yes. So I just need to quickly review it when I finally get back into it. Yeah, I knew this is what this was for, so all your friends are going to join you. Ooh.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Here they are. The gang are all here. That I only just met for the first time right now. But hey, gang. Oh, yeah. Whoops, where's my manners? Oops. Fuck it. No time. No time. Whoops. Okay, you could be the lucky one. The only thing I know is there's a Doom move as well that if people don't... No. Fuck. That should be there. Fuck. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. Oh, someone from Spriggan. Great. Awesome. Great. Must be nice to be on Spriggan. I actually don't have a clue what's going on right now. I have no idea what's going on. I just don't. I'm just so in the clouds right now. Fuck. I went really close. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Wow, you want to see? Oh, where's the furthers? There we are. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm glad they're carrying. Can I just say, I am glad they are carrying me right now. I am glad they are carrying me right now. Because I am struggling. What's going on? Oh, we got more of these, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, good thing I've got people actually know what they're doing here, because I have no fucking clue. You want to see amateur hour? You're watching it. You're watching it. Like I said, thank God for everyone else. Thank God for everyone else. Oh yeah, this was meant to be the phase change or some shit, right? Okay. So this is the phase change. Okay, this is cool. Respect. Can't wait to be cause again. I know I sound like so negative about myself, but it's true. It's true in this case. I have no clue. I'm a horse in water right now. I cannot swim. Can't you see my fucking thing? Shadow stream. I have no idea what's going on right now. I can't see my mouse. That's the thing that's like really making it difficult for me. I need to fix that. 100%. Why can't I? Is this one of those ones where you've just got to like stay back and just know your place? Feels like it. It's what everyone else is doing. Let's get a little bit closer. Oh. Right, that's the Doom one, isn't it? Where, like one person has to be in each thing. Right. I can't tell. Oh, fuck's sake! I was mashing tab there, man. God. Okay, I think I'm alright. I think I stayed out of everyone's way. How are you all doing? Oh, yeah, this is meant to happen, right? It's a button masher. Button masher, right? Light within her champion's grows faint. Oh no. Anti-time maneuver. There we go. Cool. Man, like, I am enjoying this. I want to be very clear. I'm all over the place, but I'm having a time. Just so you're aware. I'm having a wonderful time. Oh, wonderful. Don't make me do it though. There's mouse. I don't see what I'm fucking doing. Fuck it. Have you ever just pilfered off of everybody else's skills to get through the main story quest? Because I certainly have, and that's an example of it right there. Oh my god. My favourite bit is like, I'm pretty certain people have just gone, oh yeah, shit. Let's move on. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. It's done, it's done. Till the next one in the patch quest, whenever that may be. Jeez, man. Well, let's finish off. Shadowbringers.
What will become of it all? What will become
Where'd you come from? Yes. Only gone and bloody done it. Wait, we've all got scepters now. Oh, we just got hands now. Okay. Yeah, if we're able to channel that ether now, or we just like own him. Nice. Nice. And this is the real reality of the situation. Even this form there might have been an illusion.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
If you just didn't do what you did, you could have stayed alive. You could have stayed alive. You didn't cause chaos.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
No, let's just play it now. Why would we want to high dive?
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Keep everyone happy. Just keep everyone happy. Not that it really does much for the overall plot, but still.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? Couldn't bear the thought of...
All that jewellery.
Dear. Everything will be all right. There, look, over there, over the beach.
No, I need I need a dark screen with credits. That's the role I want. So I can go take a break. Can't take a break yet. Come on.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Where Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Last person I wanted to turn up.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
I thought that was gonna be it. Sorry, I am shattered.
obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life. So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Oh, excuse me.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Sure.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Actual credit roll now. Thank more people. Show a bit of Amano concept art. Okay, cool. Ah, that was good. That was a good ending. That was a really good ending. Like, oh, and Biggs. I forgot Biggs was actually the voice. Yeah, that was a pretty good ending. All things considered. I still still stand by my sort of views on. Oh my god, that art is so good, by the way. I still stand by my views. I still would go as far to say yes. There were some massive lulls in that expansion, but the good bits were really good. Like, they were really good. I don't think there's a bad Alliance raid. I don't think there was a bad trial. All the duties were actually pretty good as well. The side chained quest that you have to do where you beat is it Ray or Rena Ray or whatever. That was also really good. That was both the one where you do the perspective fight as her, and the one where you actually have to beat her and the OG Warriors of Darkness. Really good. That was fantastic. But yeah, I think it just some of the quests lulled. That was all. But like, the whole story was pretty solid at a high level. If a little predictable at times, but there were some good reveals at least still that they used, which I massively respect. So yeah, I guess next up for me with this is the patch quests, obviously. Yeah, looking forward to doing them. I don't know. I guess we'll get them done by Wednesday, Thursday, as I said. And that will then put us on to Endwalkers. And then with Endwalkers, I'll probably space it out a bit more. So I'll probably do it over a bit longer course. I might not even start it for like a week. So I don't know. I need to think about that. Like, I say that now, my opinion might change by next week. And I'm like, do you know, I need more. Give me more. But yeah, I'm glad I've not paid my way through, skipped all this crap, because it's not crap for starters. It's pretty solid. So this is the second last story before FF16, right? So the last expansion was still before 16 came out, right? That was like 2021, was it? I can tell you that right away, actually. Yeah, 2021. End of year 2021. God, that feels like yesterday. God, if you all played Endwalkers, time must have really flown for that expansion. Seriously. But yes, we got another 20, 32, 42. We've got another 51 quests to do, which, if we're going to pace we're going last 2 days, we can get that done in 2 days, actually. But it'll probably take 3 or 4, if I'm being realistic. Don't forget there's like the crashing that happens still and all that. That could be an issue. Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to take the quickest of breaks. I lie, it might not be a quick break. We'll let this play out either way. I'll pop in just for the end, and then I make myself a coffee quickly whilst this is all going on, actually, as well. I could go on a little bit longer. Maybe not with this, though. I might have to do something different. I've got time to think about it, though. So, yeah, let me go on with this, and then I'll be right back.
those who've fallen, to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls
Hello, back. Like somehow this could be the longest credits of all time. I'm sure this is the longest one of the sequences so far. Which kind of could make sense, I guess, because they've probably got a better team. But I've had time to go, go toilet, make a coffee, and I make it with a mocha pot, and it takes a long time. And I make a latte because I also steam some milk, and I've done a good job of it, in my opinion. So yeah, this took a long time. We're that close to the end now, like based on where they're at. Oh, young Albert. Oh, that's good. That's already good. I can tell you that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. So I need to get my beard trimmed so I can actually drink again without it going all over my face. Yeah, it was good. Like, all in all, it was. I mean, we've still got to do patch quests, right? And patch quests are probably gonna. The things that I reckon the patch quests are hopefully gonna do. Well, one, they're obviously gonna link into Endwalker Plot, which I assume is gonna be the continuation of. That's what I feel like Heaven's Ward was a bit for me. It's like here's a break from the doom and gloom of main Eorzea sort of plot, or at least the Garlemald plot. I feel like this one kind of has been the same, although technically I guess Emmett counts, kind of not. Yeah, I definitely I definitely think though we're gonna get back into that at some point, maybe even within these patch quests. I guess it's gonna be a bit of a Wizard of Oz type moment as well, trying to get everyone else back home if possible. And if not, that's also fine, but I assume that's one of the main plot points. I reckon there might be some, if there's any Sin Eaters that still exist off the back of this somehow, some way, there might still be some reconciliation with the Tessely stuff, maybe, like actually finding her and putting her out of her misery. I don't know. There's plenty of stuff that could still be talked about. There's going to be a more Ascian knowledge, I guess, that we're going to dip into. But yeah, it should be exciting times. But tell me, we're at 4:49. I've got a couple of hours I can spare, I guess. I mean, I've been live for 6 hours. Like, been a full stream already, full stream and a half. But I now I got my coffee, I could go a bit longer for sure. That's good. That's good. I've done it good. I'm starting to warm to this coffee bean, actually. At first I wasn't too keen on it. But now I'm kind of like getting used to it, I have to say. Also, you might not notice, but you probably can notice actually. I'm like sweating. It's like this. I think yesterday was the hottest recorded day of the year so far. It's just kind of switched on this year. Just went from like, well, we had that one warm weekend that was crazily warm and it shouldn't have been. Then it just went cold, like back to stupid cold for a few weeks till like the end of April, and it's kind of like held off for a bit, but now it's gone full. Oh, summer's around the corner sort of attitude, which I'm okay with. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, I need to start thinking about what I'm going to be doing this summer, because like there's a few things I've got planned. I've got the trip to Madrid at the end of the month. Well, I got Slam Dunk actually the week before that as well. So Slam Dunk, possibly going to either Portals Festival on the Sunday, maybe the London Comic Con on the Sunday, or I'll go up to Manchester and watch the Rainbow Six Siege Major finals. But I need to source a ticket for that, and that's going to be tough. Then the week after, that will be the Madrid trip. Then after that, I might go Download. I haven't decided yet. I might go Download Festival. I might just day ticket the Queens of Stone Age day or something. But all days look pretty solid. Like lineups, like the headliners on the other days. It's Avenged Sevenfold. I've seen them once, and all I got from that is that I should have seen them when I was younger. But yeah, the Queens of Stone Age day I might go to. There's a good variety of bands on all 3 days though. Either way. And then what else? Oh, it was original music composed by Nobuo. Okay, so then he just modernized it, I guess. Jason Charles Miller. What's that sound like a familiar name? Interesting. Yeah, but I might go still. And then hopefully there's a gap for a week or two. Then it's, if I go 2,000 Trees, I've got a ticket. I just don't know if I want to go anymore. Because I don't know if I'm going to camp. I don't know anyone's camp. Well, I know people camping, but my camp, I don't know anyone from my normal camp that are going. So it makes it a bit awkward. Then after that, I guess it will be nothing till August, where I'd go to Radar, the end of July, start of August, I guess. Radar Festival, then Arctangent mid to late August. And that's kind of my summer, mostly. Although I did buy tickets to see that jazz band that play quite a lot, like at the start of stream, like Noah. They just announced some dates yesterday, randomly, a really random time as well. They're playing Coco in London, so naturally I got a ticket. So I'm going to that. I'm really excited for that one. But yeah, got a lot of things sort of packed in, but the main thing that's really coming up for me is the Las Vegas trip in October, which is to see all the emo bands when we were young festival. Maybe go visit a few locations along the way as well. But yes, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that, sure. I was kind of doing the nice thing, like, and just letting this play out for a bit. But honestly, it took me a good 15 minutes to get my stuff done, and we've been chatting for like nearly 10 on top of that. And that's very something. It could be longer, actually. I might just skip and go to the next cutscene, if there is one. I feel bad because, like, I'm a big believer on, if someone's done a good job, you should show the credits. That's kind of my ethos. But even if they haven't done a good job, but I just feel like this has gone on longer than it really should. And I think I'm gonna skip out. It's sad because some of my family who work in this industry or friends, I might skip over them, and it's like, I don't think they've worked on this specifically. Oh, there was no thing anyway. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Well, we haven't technically finished yet, as we see, so they're probably leading into something. Sorry if your name was missed.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
That's right, retreat.
Hurts will be years in the mending. I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
Yeah, you can't undo.
Summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be the next objective.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Are we allowed to travel back still?
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure
Yeah.
and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Just using the right. Like I have been doing. Well, actually, I haven't even left once. The first one's with there.
So let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Oh, also,
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy.
I did actually leave once accidentally, didn't I? When I realised there was that door. There was that one time. You know, I made this coffee really well. The beans, I'm still not overly keen on, but I've got the best out of them. I basically put is it 2 tablespoons? I guess it is. Yeah, I put into the mocha pot.
To be honest, I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Why does she... The one thing I'm struggling with, why does she reside here? Why the first?
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can...
Why does she not go back to the rift or the stream?
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Elb. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
What's this guy's name again? Gyar something, right? Yeah. I don't know.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Rahatia, there you go. I'm glad I never searched for him.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Ah, yes. Okay, I remember now. So Graha sealed himself, didn't he, in the tower? That's right. Meanwhile, they've taken over the world by now. Enos. Orly Black Rose.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Bruce Bolter.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Oh, they're actually all getting involved.
Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
What if they question marked him again? Don't we know this is Eridibus or whatever?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh!
You shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Oh!
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Did it?
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
You're technically 10 levels too low, unless you've been practicing. Still, however, I believe.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties.
It's kind of a nice way to take it, actually.
In knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda.
I would have liked to fight though,
Nor am I interested
but Elidibus
in ruling over
lost.
the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Technically, we're on the same page. He wants to win through honor.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
I was kind of hoping he would turn out to be stronger.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
See, so he's literally Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. I don't want Gaius to die. I'm not ready for that yet. Rude. Rising Stones. I mean, I guess we could do this. We're not that far from it. We can fly with Torgal, so let's take a nice scenic route. Yeah, we have to finish the main quest. We haven't technically finished it yet. Oh, Giga Sozu. So there's the ferryman there. There's that one there. Interesting. Doma. Do I get my Revenant's Toll music still? I love the Revenant's Toll music. I'm going the wrong way. So this weird sky is still weird. It wasn't this weird earlier in the game. I don't know what the cause is of that. Also, when I posted, you know how everyone was posting their whatchamacallits, their Northern Lights post or Aurora Borealis or whatever. I slept through it. Do you know, it was the one day I watched morning TV, including like the news and all that, and some news at night, and none of it said, "Oh, watch out the skies tonight," like they usually do with that sort of shit. Well annoyed by that. So to get in on the fun, I just posted. I just googled like what you see here basically, but without being annoying, obviously. And I said, "Oh yeah, Northern Lights boy," or something like that. Got a few laughs. You didn't need to know the game to get the context that it wasn't actually the sky in London. Here we go. Emotional reunion incoming. No. Now. One thing I'm curious to know is how much time elapsed. Ooh, nice. Tomorrow and Tomorrow Orchestral Roll. Oh, he's in his little space moon thing again. Noob. The last Assi. Australia down there. You've got to go and look for more Asians, surely. That's how he does it. He just picks and chooses, yeah. I'm going to go to another one now. God, you know, it's been like 12 minutes. I mean, I did have to travel a little bit, obviously, but 12 minutes after credits roll, we're still not finished this mission. Cool. I like that idea. Like, it's not fully the battle is won, but the war is kind of. But I guess we can now safely push a bit further in and a bit further now. Sounds like fun. Friends. What is that? The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Who fucking trust parties unlocked? By completing the main scenario quest, you have unlocked the trust system. Ooh. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information. Ooh. You are now able to accept quests from job-related NPCs in the source. Okay. In the Crystarium. Warrior of Light and Darkness. We are both. Cool. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure about this trust system. I don't know how I feel about that yet. More things to worry about in the run up to trying to get this done in time, but yeah, who knows. I'll just play as normal until I can, you know, play no more. Where's the nearest equestrian? Do I have to go into an apartment to do that? $500. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not even gonna start the quest here. I'm gonna switch it up and think I'm gonna commit to an OT rando. I think means might have a day. I don't know. If I do that, it does mean I need to think about what I stream. But yes, I think I'm going to do that. So in order to do that, I need to quickly open up YouTube. go live. I mean, I'm already technically live, but schedule stream. Just pick the last time we did a rando. This one, view settings. Cool, cool. Yeah. Then we're gonna call this. When it's done. Taking an OOT rando break. Okay, cool. We put that into thingy-majig as well. So that's Ocarina of Time. Done. Sweet. And yeah, just for anybody that's like here only for FF14 content and all that, you know, if you're watching on YouTube especially, thank you very much for watching. Yeah, I can be a very big flustered mess when I do the trials, I know, but I'm having fun, as I want to be make it very clear. It's good, but playing Dragoon's really cool. It's just a lot of moving parts if you want to play it like optimally, which is fine when I'm not flustered, but when I am, yeah, I get very, very flustered. Okay, so if you're on the YouTube, as I said, thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate that. I'm going to switch that up right about.